Hello, always that girl. And hey, Miss Betty, how are you doing? How was your Wednesday? Hey, Fondi. Hey, Geo's Vlogs H Town. How are you guys doing? I'm trying something a little different this time. While the stream is looping, I'll be chit chatting with you guys instead of putting it in the comments and typing. I'm just going to be talking to you guys. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, if you guys can, I would really appreciate it if you would subscribe to the channel. Share this out. This is the view here in St. Petersburg, Florida. I think Florida is a vibe. I'm always gonna big up my state because I love the palm trees, the blue skies, the green grass, and we are still having good weather here in Florida, at least in my area. Today only got to be 74 degrees. What about in your area? What is the weather in your city and state? And also put what state and city and state you're representing in the comments. Who's cooking? Who's gonna cook for me? Your girl just got in from work. I'm hungry. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna eat. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really would love to have myself some ribs or pot roast or something like that. But I already know I don't have anything like that in my fridge or freezer. So I don't know. I'm gonna think of something to do, but what I really want versus what I'm really gonna get. What I really want is some ribs or some pot roast, but probably what I'm gonna have is probably I'm gonna go in there and make myself a cheeseburger. Let's keep it real. Wow, 54 in Philly? Well, you guys are getting some cool temperatures. Oh, Vondi, you got rain going on in California, in Cali? We don't have any rain on this side. It's just dry, but it is getting cooler. The humidity is going down in Florida. I feel like right now is my favorite time of the year because you can walk outside without being drenched in sweat, and you can go for a walk. You can go to the beach and just enjoy the vibes without it being too hot. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. For me, I feel like 72 is the perfect weather. You guys let me know in the comments. Hey, Boss Life Online, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is going on in your world? And Texas. I know I don't say it right because I'm not a Texas a person who's from Texas, but what's going on in Texas? Always that girl. I am on my way. All I have to do is grab my purse and put on my shoes, and I'm on my way to get some dinner because salmon sounds so good. Thank you so much, Boss Life Online. I appreciate it. That's what I really want. I really, really, really want some ribs. I want some ribs, the whole rib dinner with all the sides and everything. But what I'm going to probably have is a hamburger because I have some ground beef there. I do have some cheese. I have some bacon. So I could do some bacon cheeseburgers and cut up some fries and make some french fries, or I could make some mashed potatoes or a baked potato. But you know how like you want something, but I did not feel like going to the grocery store today just to pick up a package of ribs that I probably can't afford because I don't know about y'all, but the prices of meat is too expensive. And your girl, I'm not balling. I'm balling on a budget, but I'm not balling out of control that I have money to be buying ribs on a weekday. Thank you so much, Boss Life Online. I appreciate it. Let's see. Always that girl says, I'm cooking salmon and yellow rice and asparagus. Dessert is tiramisu. That sounds so delicious. So delicious. Hey, Life with Tisharia, how are you doing? Gio says, I cooked baked chicken uh, with light brown gravy, brown rice, greens out of the can. It is good. Hmm. Okay, Gio. Okay. Keep on doing your thing. It is not going to be no Sunday dinner over here. Today is just a day we're surviving. I wish I could say I'm going to have a big meal. There ain't going to be no big meal today. It's probably going to be a baked potato and a cheeseburger. That's probably what it's going to be today. I honestly thought about just making some soup, but that takes hours and hours because I don't like canned soup. I like homemade soup. I like my soup. So, but I don't have hours and hours to wait for soup. So it's probably going to be that hamburger, which that takes about 30 to 45 minutes because I, I'm Caribbean, so we don't just take the meat out of the package and cook it. I have to soak it for like 20 minutes in vinegar and then, pat it dry and then season it and everything. And it takes time. A good meal takes time. I probably it's going to sound judgmental of me, but I see people who do these cooking videos and you don't see them wash their meat. You don't see them use any gloves or anything, and it's just like, mm, I'll keep cooking at home, thank you. Judgmental much? Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Always that girl says she's on her way to get her plate. She said, but I will bring you a plate. What's going on in everybody's area? What is today? Today's Wednesday. I just got in from work. What was your plans today? Did you guys work? Were you guys off? Did you guys just have a relaxed day? And I'm not going to judge you. Did you just wake up? Did you clean today? Were you cooking today? Did you hang out with friends or family? What's your vibe today? Yep. I think I'm going to probably start on dinner for a little bit and yeah, but I did take this clip earlier today because it was windy and it was cool. And I told you guys that I'm doing this challenge with Geo Vlogs H Town on my other channel, Marlene Motivates, and we're doing a walking challenge where we're not trying to lose a certain amount of pounds or anything like that. But as Geo's song says, we're walking for our health and taking care of ourselves, not only just for weight loss, but I'm finding on this challenge that I am walking so that I can avoid having certain diseases. I don't know who has what is it called? You have that, you're predisposed to having certain health conditions, like if your family has diabetes or high blood pressure, or maybe if you just have circulation problems. Not, I'm not a doctor and I'm not giving medical advice. I'm just saying that I know, since I have been getting back in the routine of just walking, not running a marathon, not doing too much, but doing what I need to until I get myself in this space where I can afford to get back into the gym, which, you know, I do go to the gym, but I don't go to the gym like I used to because of many different reasons that I'll talk about on a vlog that I'm going to make. But I do go to the gym for water aerobics class, and I'll walk on the treadmill a little bit. But I want to get back to how I was pre C19, when I used to get my cute little workout outfits and go hard in the gym for like hours. But that's when the gym was the gym. I don't know who else feels like I feel, but I feel that the gym has changed. People just go to the gym to hang out. They're not going to the gym to really work out. They go to the gym and they have their outfits. They're on their phone. They're doing reels or shorts. They're not really there to actually, for the purpose of being at the gym. When I go to the gym, it's to put in the work. It's to lower my blood pressure and to relax and to think about some things that I have going on with me. Um, let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm cooking, so I will be in and out of the chat. Thank you. Always that girl. Um, boss, exactly that part. Right through. Marlene, I followed Jill also, so gearing up for the poetry reading. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm looking forward to for that too. Yes, for sure. Always that girl. I feel like people go to the gym for a fashion show, like who has the whatever label they're wearing, gym shorts, or people are just there to check people out. People are trying to find, a person. People are in the gym thirsty. I feel like the gym now is a thirst trap, and I'm not going to the gym to be looking at you. I'm not going there to look at you. I'm not going to the gym to be cute. And, I've seen girls go into the gym with makeup on. There's no judgment here. But I'm going to the gym makeup free because I'm there to exercise. I'm there to sweat, to be, taking care of me. I'm looking at my heart rate. What time did I start? Making sure I'm drinking my water. I'm there for a purpose. And I think people go to the gym not really for a purpose. It's they go to the gym for fun, for trying to find, I guess maybe they're trying to find their spouse or to hook up, or whatever it is that they're there for, but they are not there for the purpose that I feel that people should be there. And it's crazy to me because since I started back going to the gym, I've seen people that um, go to the gym like same times like me, but I don't see them losing weight. And like I said, I'm not judging nobody, but it's like if you've been going to the gym 3 or 4 months and you haven't lost um, some pounds, you need to be rethinking. Like I said, they're not there for the purpose of having a gym. So it's like you're wasting your money and you're wasting your time. But it's, not everybody has the same goal and focus. And I believe that I am a very focused person right now with a lot of things in my life. I don't have time for drama. I'm not there for a fashion show. I don't care what other people have to say about what brand I'm wearing because I'm not being sponsored. I'm there for my health. I'm there to avoid being sick because, as my dad used to always say when I was a little girl, that your your health is your wealth. So if you're not taking care of your health, you are not gonna be wealthy when it comes to other things because we take things for granted sometimes, like just because you can get up and walk and take care of yourself, we really don't think about things like that you're independent, you can dress yourself. But what about when you don't take care of yourself so much so that you have to have somebody dressing you, or you get so sick that you spend all your days in doctor's appointments and going to the hospital? For me, that's one of the reasons why I've been shifting not only my exercise, but also my mindset and what I take in because you become what you think about. You become who you associate with. You become, you know, the people. You're a summation of the people around you. And if you're around negative, drama, low vibrational people, that is what you're going to become. So I'm trying to not, I'm trying to shift the trajectory of my life. I'm trying to be different from my past ancestors. And don't get me wrong, my ancestors did the best that they could, but I'm trying to ward off, illnesses. I'm trying to be in a better position financially. I'm trying to have a better mindset. I'm trying to improve in my communication skills. I'm trying to have peace. I'm trying to do things with my life. I'm trying to use my gifts, be my best self, and not have toxic relationships. And it wasn't until I started getting back into exercising, into just taking care of myself in general, because you could be looking good on the outside, but how are you on the inside? Mm, so much people don't focus on those things. They stay in misery and dysfunction and drama because the outside may look good, may look nice, but what kind of person are you inside? Are you happy? Are you at peace? And the more that I have been connecting with taking care of my health and my overall well being, I've also been connecting spiritually, like, my purpose in life and giving myself the permission to be my best self and to be happy. But I guess everybody is not going to be happy. Let's see. Gio says, you got that right about the gym. Yeah, I'm just saying, Gio. And it's not just young people. I'm talking about people who are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s, and they're in the gym lifting, they have the phone set up in the corner and they put one, they lift up the weight once or they walk on the treadmill for like maybe 30 seconds and then they already got off, and that was their reel or their shorts. So, you know I see people in the gym and they do a lot of fronting. Oh, I'm about to get it in the gym. Let's do this, guys. Then they cut off the camera. They get on the treadmill like 30 seconds. They lift like maybe two weights, and then they take their towel, wipe their forehead like they broke a sweat, and they're ready, packing up their stuff to go home. I don't know. I guess people are different. Um, and like I said, I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just talking about the things that I see. And I see a lot of things that I feel is that's weird to me. It's weird to me, but that's none of my business. I'm just I'm just saying I don't go to the gym with girlfriends. I'm not going to the gym to try to meet anybody. I'm going to the gym to lose some weight, to get rid of this here kangaroo pouch, okay? I'm here to try to lean out some of this cellulite. I'm probably talking too much. I know somebody's like, "Whoa there, whoa, hold on." But it's the real truth. As we get older, we gain weight easier. We stress eat. We allow problems to affect us. But I'm learning to every time I get stressed out to not pick up a spoon or a fork and eat that stress. Take it out by going for a walk or taking out my journal or writing about how I feel or making a phone call to somebody that I can trust and vent my stress and frustration instead of eating my stress and eating my problems. But I know everybody's not like me. I get it. So I'm going to go back on mute and I'll let you guys keep enjoying the view because I've been talking a lot. I have been talking a lot, but I did want to say that I hope you guys are thinking about your life and your health, your well-being, and putting in the work so that you can be happy. Ladies, gentlemen, you deserve to be happy. Ladies and gentlemen, you deserve to have peace. You deserve to not have negativity and drama in your life. And, especially this is November. And I know that many people have some events coming up, gatherings, getting together with people. Do you really want to go to those gatherings? Do you really want to go to those get togethers? Just because people invite you to things doesn't mean you have to go. I'm just saying. I'm going to go on mute. I'm probably talking too much and saying too much, but that's just my personal opinion. There's certain people that if I haven't talked to you all year, I'm not interested in seeing you at the end of the year so you can ask me my business. Hey, keeping up with the Griffins. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How are you and your family? How is your fall season? And what's the weather in your area? I wanted to ask you guys, what's your favorite things to have for the fall season? I'm probably going to take and put your comments into a video. I'm thinking about doing a fall. I wanted to ask you guys, what's your favorite thing? I'm probably going to do a fall favorites video to talk about some favorite things for fall. So give me some suggestions of some things that you absolutely love about the fall. A preview for the fall. Um, I don't like pumpkin pie, but I like other pumpkin flavored things. Like I like pumpkin bread and I like pumpkin ice cream. But yeah, and I also like those pumpkin spice donuts that they make at my local grocery store. So those are my favorite things right now for the fall, but they haven't really had the apple flavored things out yet. But for right now, I'm enjoying pumpkin flavored baked goods, and I can't wait until they start putting out the apple stuff. They usually don't put out the apple spice things until maybe the week before Thanksgiving. Hey, realist, how are you doing? You love pumpkin pie? You can have it. All the pumpkin pie is yours, reals. I don't like pumpkin pie. I only like sweet potato pie. I'm a real southern girl. It must be sweet potato pie or nothing at all. No, I'm lying. It's not nothing at all. I'll also take apple pie, but I don't want pumpkin pie. Return to sender on that one. You thought it was a premiere? You're hilarious, realist. No, I'm just trying something different today. I thought I'd do like a real, not just chatting in the comment section, but when I see somebody come in and say something, then Um, I'll respond live, and then I'll go back on mute. If nobody has nothing to say, I'm gonna go back on mute. Uh, Keeping up with the Griffin says in the mornings it's like 45 degrees, but it does warm up a little bit towards the afternoon. 45 degrees. 45 degrees in Florida is a real winter. I've told you guys how people in Florida, they really act up really bad when the temperatures change. Floridians cannot handle cold weather. It goes from 80 degrees to 70, and you'll see people in boots, turtlenecks. They can't handle it. I mean, soft. I'll just say it. Floridians are soft when it comes to cold weather. Mm, you know, and I've assimilated. I'll just say I'm a Floridian right now because anything below 70, when it gets to be like 69 and below, yeah, I'm ready to be in the house. It's too cold out here. Yeah, this is live. This is live realist. I'm not live walking around, but you know how I do it with the screencast. I'm trying to be more inventive about things, but I have been taking fresh clips like every morning or afternoon or something. Like I'll take a clip of something that I saw that I think is pretty, picturesque, that is true Florida, because I am your Florida vlogger. So I do show you a fresh clip, but then I just loop it and then we just sit here and chit chat. I'm trying to work on my watch time. You know that. Um, let's also talk about some YouTube things. Let's talk about some YouTube tea. Who wants to chit chat about YouTube? Is YouTube getting on your nerves? Okay, let's talk about that. YouTube is most definitely getting on my nerves, and I'll tell you guys what I mean. It is no drama with nobody else. Even though I see some things on this app, you guys know what I'm talking about. From you see things in the beef sector and stuff, but it's a conversation for another day. But um, I just want to understand why. Okay, for instance, you'll go live or a video will upload or premiere or something, and you see that you get a certain amount of views, and then a few hours later or the next day, they took those views away. And it's like, what is really going on? I don't understand it, and yeah, I just want to know what's going on. That's one what you call it qualm I have about YouTube is that, okay, if you gave me a view, why you taking it back? Why you being an Indian giver? Cause I don't get that part. Um, I feel like if you got something, you should be able to keep it. That's the first thing. The second thing that I have with YouTube, okay, this thing about hype, hype it up, which, it could potentially be a good thing, but I see a lot of people are not doing it. Like, it's no different from the like button. If people aren't liking your video, why would people be hyping your video up? I feel like it's the same thing as usual. The same people who have been liking my videos or liking my live streams are the same people that are hyping up my videos. I don't know if it's because it's new and people don't know about hyping it up, but hyping it up is just as simple as after first you have to like a person's video. Then after you like it, you'll see hype. And then you can hype up the video, and I'm not really sure what's all involved in hyping it up, but I believe that the more points that you get, it's the more your video will get in the algorithm. But I still have some research to do on that, but that's my personal opinion. That's how I think it goes. But I don't really see people really hyping up videos. I don't know if it's because they don't want to, they don't care about it, they don't know how to do it. But I'm just informing you guys that's what the hype it up is about. You have to first like a person's video and then you can hype it up. Because I remember when it first came out, I was like, I heard about hype it up, but I don't see it. And you're not, people won't see it until they first like the video. So that's another thing that I wish the hype it up was separate from the like, because you YouTube, come on, you already know that people aren't liking videos. If you're gonna hype it up, it should just be hype it up, not intertwined with liking. Another thing that I got is this watch time. Oh boy, the watch time thing. You guys all know, everybody who's a content creator, we all know about the watch time struggle, the watch time dance. Right now, for content creators, you gonna have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Okay, and you can get fully monetized. What is fully monetized means? It means that you can get ads on your videos. And another thing is 500 subscribers with 3,000 watch hours can get you partially monetized, which means that you can get super chats, you can get channel memberships, and you can also get the thanks button on your videos. So, that's a benefit. It's nice and everything, but I don't know about you all, but I feel like the watch time thing, it's the more watch time I get is the more that is I seem to be losing. You guys let me know. But from what I read in the community guidelines, because myself and Geo and a few other content creators, we really do go and read the community guidelines. And according to the community guidelines, it says that your watch time is on a 365-day rotating calendar. So, whatever you did on this day, you have to be doing that same thing a year later. And that makes sense. So, if you did a live stream and you got 100 hours in that live stream, next year this time, if you don't do the same rinse and repeat thing, that's why whenever you get that watch time, why it disappears. So it's just something to think about. Whatever you do, make sure it's something that you can maintain. And that's why I do these loop in chats, because I know that I can take a file and I know that I can loop that thing. I can chit chat like I'm talking to you guys now, or I can chit chat with you guys in the comment section. But I'm doing things that I know that I can sustain, because before I used to be doing like 4 and 5 hour live streams on camera. I was doing too much. I was doing the most. But not that I'm not going to do that, but from time to time, if I feel like doing a true live stream, then I'll do it. But I don't want it to be a pressure thing that I feel like I have to maintain that. So I'm trying more to keep with things that I know I can sustain. I know on this channel I can sustain showing you guys footage and looping it. I can sustain that. I know that I can make vlogs that can be sustained, but other things that I was doing before, those things are gonna fall off, because just being real with you guys, as content creators, we put in work into the content, and I'm not gonna put in all this work into a content and then people watch 35 seconds. I'm just being real. I'm going back on mute. Well, yeah, I do. Do have something else to say when it comes to, let's talk about looping lives, and why many content creators like myself do looping lives. Um, there's a lot of content creators that probably don't have the kahunas, the whatever you said, kahunas, balls, whatever you want to call it, the realness, the honesty to say it. But I do looping lives because people don't watch your content. And as a content creator, if you don't make your hours, that's on you. So I'm going to do what I have to do. And if that means I got to do looping lives, then that's what I'm going to do to get my watch time, because people only watch on average about 35 seconds of your video, and then they say great video. So to all those people who say, why do you do looping lives? Or they'll put it on their channel. Oh, why do people do looping lives? That's dumb. That doesn't make sense. Why do people do silent streams? Why do people do this and do that? To each his or her own. I'm not telling anybody what they should do on their channel. And yes, I said channel because I'm from the South and we don't say channel, we say channel. Turn the channel. Okay? So, what people do on their channel is what they do on theirs. And what I do on my channel is what I do on mine. So, you know, to each his or her own. You do what you do, and Marlene's going to do what I do because I'm going to get mine. Those of you who already know that Marlene is a hustler, and I'm going to go after what is mine. So, continue with the regular schedule programming. Realist says, "You're back." Thank you, Realist. Realist says, "I'm still trying to get the looping thing down." Well, what do you mean you're trying to get it down? Do you not understand how to do it? It doesn't make sense to you or what? I'm here to help. Um, and I'm genuine with that. When I say I'll help people, I really will help. Um, I remember when I first started on this app as a content creator, and I would see people do things like, I don't know, simple things like how did they put background music? How did they edit? What do they use? Whatever it is. And I would want to know, but people will act like it's this mystery thing because they don't want to help you, or if they help you, they want you to pay them. And I understand there are some things that I'm not going to give away for free, especially things that I learned like in therapy, that I cried a river and I paid a lot of money in therapy. No, I'm not giving that away for free. But there are some things like what is it going to take for me to tell somebody what app I used, or what camera, or things like that, because you can give people the tools, but you can't, nobody can take away your creativity. I'm just saying, I'm being real and honest. As a content creator, I've been on this app for a long time, many years, since 2000, and I want to say 2017 is when I really started to become a content creator. And since that time, I've seen a lot of things. And one thing that people will do on this app or other social media is copycat. There's going to be copycat people who will take your content, take your ideas, and pass it off as theirs, or there will be people who will make fun of you, not like you. It's the same thing as if you knew people in real life, like at a job or somewhere like that. People are going to be people. There's always going to be drama people. There's always going to be negativity. There's always going to be people who don't like you, people who judge you, and all of that. And it's cool. When we signed up to be a content creator, you have to be a strong person. And you can't be, it's not for the weak of heart. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not for, if you're not willing to put in the work. And the more that I become a content creator is you have to let your content speak for itself. Either you make it good, uh, that may be the reason why you're not getting what you're getting, or maybe you're not being consistent. Maybe you need to step up your game when it comes to editing and consistency. I'm just being real here. I had to swallow that accountability pill as well when I was asking myself why aren't my subscribers growing? Why don't people watch the views? And let's be real, sometimes the content that we're producing, it sucks. The content sucks. So stop making content that sucks. Make good content. No, you got to invest in your business. You got to invest in what you're doing. Step up your game. Learn how to do better. And it's not like I'm this big content creator. I have a big following or anything like that. But I'm just speaking from where I'm vibrating. Is that when I became more consistent, when I start improving on, having a schedule, keeping my word, doing things at the same day, same time. People get used to what you do, and then you'll start having a following. Let's see. Reala says, I tried, I tried it, but I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. But I'm gonna do a test live one day. You should. You know, it's as simple. I could walk you guys through the steps of what I'm using right now. I'm using Screencast. And to use Screencast, you have to have an Android phone or a tablet. It does not work on an iPhone. It's the truth. So all you do is you go to open up just like you're going live, and make sure that you mute your mic. I learned the hard way. You mute your mic before you hit that live button, because if you don't, any background noise, say you're talking, anybody who's around you, they're going to hear all your business. That's the first thing I learned. Make sure you mute your mic. Number two is make sure on your phone or your tablet that you put on do not disturb, because anything that pops up on your phone, like if you get a phone call or something, it's going to interrupt your stream. It's going to pop up. I learned that one day when I was trying to do a looping live while I was at work, uh, because I did not put on Do Not Disturb. And those of you who are my OGs who've been here for a while were there that day when that live was stuck. But I got some loyals here that still stayed and was chit chatting, even though it was nothing on my screen but like a pop up of whatever it is that pop up, like I got a notification of something. But so that's number two. Make sure you turn on Do Not Disturb um, on your phone or your tablet. Number three, you have to go where it says Screencast and toggle it to the right to make sure it's turned on. And when you do that, that means that whatever shows up on the screen is what is going to be recorded and shown. Then after that, you have to go and choose whatever file you're gonna play, whether it's in your photos or wherever. But you do all of that before you hit the live button. And yeah, then you choose the file, make sure it's on loop, and then you hit live, and that's about it. For me, I feel like Screencast is better than all of the other looping stuff that I've tried, because you all know I used to be with hey Lara, how are you doing? I used to be with, I'm not going to say the name, the whatever yard. I was with that app, and I was paying some some bucks for it, when you could be using Screencast, and it's free. So that's why I rock with Screencast. I haven't had any problems with it. Besides, I will say this about Screencast: the only thing I don't like is that you have to make sure you have a good Wi-Fi signal, because if your Wi-Fi is not strong, it's gonna buffer. So make sure you're somewhere where you have a good Wi-Fi, and then just put your file up, hit loop, mute your mic, and handle your business. Now, as content creators, we got to make it work, make it do what it do. Okay, and Marlene is gonna make it do what it do. I come from a long line of hustlers, and we're going to make it happen. So if something is going to be easier for you, then do it. I got some things coming up next year that I'm going to step up my screencast to the next level, but you guys will just have to wait and see after January. But I'm excited about what's gonna happen next year. I'm gonna put in a little more work into screencast than just the silence or just me talking to you guys like today. Even though that's cool and everything, but I am a lives person. I think that's something that you have to find out what is your thing. Some people are video people, some people are live people, some people are premiere people, some people are upload people. Got to find out what you are on this app. And I know for sure my love is lives. I'm a live person because number one, I don't like editing videos. For I don't like editing a video so people can watch 30 seconds. I don't have time for that. So that's why I do this. So to anybody who was, you know, doing the innuendos, oh, why do people do looping lives? That's why, because I don't have to put in the work and I can get watch time without having to go record a video and edit it. I can loop, loop, loop for hours and hours, and my preferred is to loop overnight. I start my looping lives about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I let it loop until the morning when I wake up. And yeah, and why I do it is for replay because I'm a part of an amazing team of supporters with Geo and Team Bill with Geo. So I do these looping lives, and then I have a loyal team Bill members that will play my playlist. So that's why I do it. So back to mute. I understand that realist. I know exactly what you're saying. Um, you thought about going back live, but you don't find it fun anymore. You as content creators, we have to do what works for us, and everybody is not a lives person. Just like everybody is not a video person. Some people are just shorts people, and that was something that I didn't realize that I forgot about shorts. So it's really three categories of content creating that you can be. You can be a shorts creator, you can be a video creator, or you can be a lives creator, or you can be a combination of all of them. Um, but my number one is definitely I'm a lives person. Second, I'm a shorts person. And third, I'm a video person. The reason why I like videos is because videos can be put into the algorithm easier. We really don't see that much of lives going in the algorithm like that, but I like lives because my channels that are monetized, when you have a video, it can be evergreen. And those of you who don't know, evergreen content is content that it gets in the algorithm and people just keep watching it. It basically means that the video went viral and people just keep watching it even though it could be years later, people are still watching it. And I have like 3 or 4 videos on my other channel that is definitely evergreen. I it's so weird. The content that I find that I really did not put that much energy or time into, that's the content that's evergreen. But I think sometimes as content creators, we overthink it. I know I do. I overthink the content, like thinking so much about what I'm going to wear and what should I say, but really just give the message, have a good title, and just do it. Um, and that's all we can do. Some people just like the content. Um, some people do trending content, but just do it. If you have something and it's an idea for you to do, just go for it. Just try it, test it out to see if you want. Because two of my channels, I feel like I'm about to evolve them into something else. I have a few ideas to see if it's gonna work, and if it doesn't, then it's cool. I'll switch it back. But I got some ideas about two of my channels about some changes that I want to make. But you won't really know what is your thing unless you do it. And we can. As content creators, you can change your mind. You can decide you don't like to make that sort of content, but also that comes with a thing that when you switch your content, there are people who subscribe to your channel for certain content, and then if you switch it up, they may not want to watch that. So that's one thing. But also, if you switch up the content and then people love it, you may go viral and get organic subscribers and viewers. So there's always that too. But I would just say, just go for it. That's all I say. Just go for it. Let's see. Let's see. Realist says it seems like people support lives of premieres and uploads at times. Oh, they support lives instead. Yeah, that's another one of the reasons why I prefer to do things live. Like if I have a topic, I feel like if you're live, people will come in and listen to you and probably will stay. But I feel like when you make that same thing as a video, the same message, people don't really watch it. So I don't know. I feel like everybody is different. Um, but I'm gonna be doing a little bit some streamlining of my channels and just doing one kind of content and yeah, to make it easier on myself so that people don't have any guess of what I do on the channel. But I think it's going to be great. I'm going to do something a little different, a little out of my comfort zone. But you have to see as a content creator, go and check your analytics. Go and look at your analytics and see what do people like. And yeah, I'll give you guys a bit of advice. When I first started as a content creator, I was only putting up things that I wanted to do, things that I liked. And it's really not about what you like and what you want. You have to see what content people like, go and write down, okay, they like this video and that one, they didn't like that. So stop making things that is not being watched. It shows people don't like it, or maybe they don't like the title. Maybe they don't like your thumbnail, or maybe you're not putting the keywords or hashtags or all of those things. So it's a lot of things that we have to think about. Think before you do the content, do your research, and yeah, and then just go for it. Start doing more of what gets watched. That would be the advice that I would give. When I first started off, I didn't care. I was like, I like this, and that's what I was doing. But if nobody's watching it, why keep wasting your time? That's my personal opinion. Realist says the thing about me is I support content based on the relationship me and that person have. I don't care about what they're talking about. If I rock with you, I rock with you. Yeah. I'm that way too, realist. When I support people, I support people. But not everybody is that way. I think everybody is not like us. Um, I have few people. There's a few people. I have maybe about 20 people that I rock with, and I don't care what they put up. They could put up whatever. It could be silly or foolish. I'm gonna watch it and not just watch it like fake watch it. I watch videos from beginning to end for everybody that I support. I don't I don't put the same comment. Like, I don't know if people think that you're like Boo Boo the Fool or you're stupid or something, but every time they comment on your channel, it's the same comment. Like every single time, it's great video or I enjoyed this. It's like it's like, what did you like? What did you enjoy? I don't know. I think sometimes I probably put too much energy into this space, but I believe in giving real comments because I have actually watched the content. And the reason why they can't give a real comment is because they didn't watch it. They watched like 10, 15 seconds and they cut it off. And I think it's a lot of people, they think that you're stupid and you don't know what they're doing. Like they go and they watch 15, 30 seconds of your video and just say whatever in hopes that you're not going to notice that they only watch like 15 to 30 seconds of your content and you'll go back and watch theirs in full. There's that too. Rilla says, I'm cool with people not liking certain content. It's fine. I'm just saying a little return isn't going to hurt. And it won't. And it won't. But the thing about it is, I'm going to be honest with you all. I'm going to be real, transparent, 100%. It's a lot of people that I support as content creators. I don't like their content. I don't like their content, but I like them as a person. Like, I like their vibes, I like their energy, things like that. So, sometimes we just support people just because, you like that person, you know, you like what they're about, what they stand for, or things like that. Like their personality or they're silly or whatever. It's just, I'm being real and honest. For me, it doesn't matter because if it's somebody that I rock with, I'm going to watch it. Whether you're sitting eating apples or cutting up apples, or you're just sitting there staring into space. I'm still going to rock with you regardless. And I think on social media, people have these ideas. Okay, I'll support you when I have the time, but there's a double standard because they want you to support them all the time, but they only support you when they have time. And for me, that's like, make it make sense. That's ridiculous. We let's be real. We can't expect people to support us if we don't support people. Like, and people aren't stupid. People know the ones that watch their videos in full. And I can tell you the people that I know who watch my videos, because if you watch somebody's video in full, it is not going to go into your spam every time. People who only watch it like as soon as the video starts and then they put a comment, that video is going to go into your spam every time because it was not viewed. Okay? And I don't know if you guys know that, but that's the truth. If you don't watch a video and they just put a comment, it's going to go straight to your spam. So keep thinking you're playing a game and people are stupid. I recognize the ones that don't watch it, and I know it. So I'm just saying, I'm being real and honest. This is some people that they just, you know, they just want you to support them only, watch their videos, watch be in their live streams, but they wouldn't give you a 5 or 8 minute video, watching. Like like Realist said, that's not gonna hurt them. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you to support people. And I understand. People have lives, people have jobs, you have responsibilities. I get all that. But don't expect for me to be giving you all my time, my energy, my money, and you don't give it to me. And I'm definitely a fair person, I think. I think I'm fair with people just in general, in business and life, and also with content creation. I know people take their time to make videos or live streams. I know that, but so do I. One thing that I had to learn to stop doing is I can't support everybody because I have to support myself too. And people will be all in their feelings because you're not at every video, you're not at every live stream, but also vice versa. Are you at every video or live stream of other people? Interesting, interesting. Um, Realist says selfish. Yeah. Then when you leave them alone, they think you're being funny. It's so interesting, isn't it? I find people very interesting, and it's the people who they're always complaining. They're complaining about support. Nobody supports me. But are those same people, are they supportive? I'm just going to tell you something. I probably shouldn't tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyways. Every time I go to people I'm loyal to, every time I'm going to hit your like. Every time I'm going to watch your video in full. Every time I'm going to give a real comment. That's just what you do. I feel like if I can't give full support by watching the whole video, at least I can like it and I can let it run to the end. And then I can put a comment to let you guys know that I was there. But I just feel like it's just an excuse that people make. I'm busy. I don't have the time. Mm. But if you match their same energy, now they want to be mad. Yeah. Everybody has a life. Everybody has a life. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people have going on. And I always say, like, if people knew all the things that I have going on, I don't tell you guys everything that I have going on, but I have a full plate over here. I really do. But nobody would know how full my plate is because I support those who support me. So when people will say, "Oh, I don't see you in my comment section. I don't see you at my lives," and I will be up there rubbing my chin like, "When are you ever on my videos and my lives?" I'm just gonna keep it real. Let's keep it real and 100%, okay? If you can't expect for people to give to you if you don't give to them. Yeah. Yeah, they're just selfish. I don't want folks showing love every single time. Just a little return. Yeah. Well, I'm this way, realist. I have my list of people that those are my ride or dies. No matter what. I may not be able to make it every video, every live stream, but I make sure at least once a week I show some love. Like, what is it going to take? Especially a short. It's like, come on. That's like between 15 seconds to a minute. You can't watch a short in full. Come on. Or you can't watch a 8 to a 10-minute video in full. Come on. Like, I don't want to hear it. And it's not, and I'm not saying do that to everybody because everybody doesn't deserve to get that energy. Everybody doesn't deserve to get that time because I give that time and energy to people who give me their time and energy. And that's what it's about for me. Many people won't be honest enough to say that, but I give to people who give to me. If people give me 100% energy, I'm going to give you 100% energy. But if you give me 5 or 10%, I'm going to give you 5 or 10%. That's just the way that I am. Also, I never go into chat saying subscribe to my channel. So maybe they figure you don't care. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, realist. I just honestly feel that some people are just weird. That's it. Some people are just weird. They say, "Oh, I didn't know you put up a video. I didn't know I didn't get your notifications." But um but that you see them uploading or live almost every day. Okay? I find it strange. I'm just saying. What they say, I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to hold you up. But I will raise an eyebrow. I was like, very interesting. Okay? Right. There's a saying, if they really want to, they will. Yep. And that's what it is. If people want to support you, they will support you. If they don't want to support you, they won't. Yeah. Very weird. Very weird. Rilla says, I started wondering if I was too friendly to people, honestly. You know what, Realist? I think honestly, as a content creator, you really have to come on this app, not having rose-colored glasses on, having expectations about people. For me, I'm a person that I let people show me who they are. You know, are you an angry person? Are you a drama person? Are you kind? Are you supportive? Are you really who you say you are? And I wait. I sit back. I sit back and I wait. And I see what people talk about. I see how people treat others. Also, how they treat themselves. And one thing that Marlene doesn't like is I don't like people who are backstabbers, who um who are just rude for no reason, you know. It's a difference, some people deserve to get that energy. Like, if you mess around with people, yeah, you gonna get messed around with too. And I'm a person, I don't mess with people. I mind my own business, you know. I try to keep a positive message, but at the same time, you got to understand that you can't be nice and kind to everybody because people will run over you. Um, Especially if you're trying to do something nice, like, you just got to be yourself, and then you gotta find out if those the people that you are supporting, if it's a people who deserve to get that support. Yeah, because some people just genuinely don't deserve our time. And I'm just being 100% real and honest. Some people don't deserve our time. That's what it is. And it's a lot of folks who don't want to say that, but that's the real, like on the for real tip. Some people don't deserve our time, our energy, and our loyalty. I was just talking to one of my best girlfriends about that. Um, will be you be giving so much of your time and your energy to people that don't give you any of their time or energy. It's like they have this I don't care attitude, but then they want you to care. So it's like that doesn't make sense. That's not balance. You just have to know yourself. You have to know what who you are and what you want, and don't let people get in your way or bring you down. Any of that, you know. People have some real things going on in their lives, real problems. I'm not talking about social media problems. I mean, people have real life problems like health issues. People are dealing with, a grief. People are trying to maintain, take care of kids or, people who have special needs. And, their problems are more than just, uploading a video and going live. I get that. But also at the same time, um, just be real. And I think sometimes that we have this expectation that people on social media are going to be like people we really know in real life. You don't know who these people are behind these avatars. You don't know who these people are that do live streams. You think you know because you watch their videos. You think you know because you go to their live streams, but you don't really know unless you're around somebody. But one thing for sure is that some people, their energy is off. And when I find people's energy is off, when I find that people are doing a lot of double talking, like they say they're about something, and then the mask is starting to slip or it's dropped off, I'm not gonna fool with you anymore. I'm not gonna fool with you. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not making videos. I'm not talking about nobody because my life is too busy. I have too many goals and aspirations to slow down for one moment to say you don't belong to you don't belong or deserve to be in this space with me. And it doesn't mean that I think I'm all that. No, I worked hard to be all that. I worked hard to be the woman that I am today. That didn't just come out of thin air. I did a lot of work on healing me and not letting people take advantage of me and abuse me. So if I'm not going to take that in, day to day real life with people that I see, why would I take that mess with people who are on a social media app? No. It's like, get out of here. Yeah. Hey, Tasharia, how are you doing? How was your day? Just over here chit chatting, about to start dinner shortly. I was thinking I wanted cheeseburgers, but my family don't want that. One thing that irritates me when it comes to when you have a family, you will have like this craving and want something, but you won't make whatever it is that you're craving because it's like I'm not gonna be making this, and I'm the only one eating it if everybody doesn't want it. I think that's the problem when you have a family. I don't have those single people problems where I can just focus on myself. I feel like that would be so wonderful if you just had to just focus on yourself. But I don't have that situation. I have to make sure that what I'm making, it will make multiple people happy. So it is no cheeseburgers over here, even though that's what I really want. But I'm probably gonna make some. Uh, Either it's gonna be spaghetti and meat sauce, or it's gonna be chili. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. What are you all eating? What's for dinner, realist? What's for dinner, Tasha? What's for dinner, Lara? Who else was in here? I don't remember. I think that's all I saw. Oh, keeping up with the Griffins. What's for dinner? Probably in the background, but Charlene, what's for dinner? I didn't see her, or Sirius, or Nate, or James. I have to do a shout out right now for my day ones. They've really been supporting me and rocking with me. I have to tell you guys thank you. Lara and Nate the Great Podcast 2.0, Realist One here, Life with Tasharia, Sirius S. a Virgo from Georgia, Lara, Boss Life Online, who else? Always That Girl, Love Baby, Leticia's Third Eye Point of View. You guys have really been supporting me here, and I thank y'all. You know, I was always taught to be appreciative and to give people their flowers while they're alive to get it. And it ain't no difference for me on social media. I think it's important to say thank you and I appreciate you and your time, because you don't have to give me your time. You don't have to give me your energy. You don't have to give me your channel membership. And yet you guys do. And that means a lot to me, because listen, y'all, some days I be like, I'm just going to delete this social media app and go about my business. That's how I feel some days. So when you guys don't see me on here, it means I have to take a break for my mental health. I have to take a break for, whatever I have going on in my life or my business. I got to take some time for me. And especially during this time of the year, it's getting towards the end of the year. You guys, please make sure you take some time for your mental health. And especially, it's getting colder now, it's getting darker, it gets gloomy, and just like the weather gets cold, people get cold. I feel like that's a message. Well, I wasn't even planning that to be a message, but it's a message. Just like the weather gets cold, people are cold. On social media, your relatives, on the job, just people in general. You know, the thing about human beings is everybody is in their own world, and sometimes you need support. You need someone to talk to. You need someone to friend you or to encourage you, and it's not a lot of people who will support and encourage and, you know, and be there for you. So the people who do, no, I don't turn a blind eye to that. I don't ignore it. I was always raised to be that way, to say thank you and to show my appreciation, because you guys don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to be here, but yet you do. And that means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to all of you guys. I want to ask you guys, since I'm doing a chit chat, loop in chat, um, What kind of content do you guys like from me? Because sometimes I don't know what to show you guys. Because sometimes I feel like you guys prefer just when I do live streams, and other times I feel like certain vlogs you guys love, and I'm seeing more because I've been really looking at my analytics that you guys love restaurant videos, like when I show the restaurant and the food. You guys love hotel videos, um, and like showing certain things that's in my area. So I got to step up my game and stop being lazy and go some places and vlog it and upload it. But there's gonna be some content that I'm not gonna put on this channel anymore because I'm gonna be saving certain content for my other channel. Just relax now. Over here, like I'll do clips and stuff and loop it, but like all those like beach videos and things like that, or going places, I'm gonna be transferring that content over to just relax now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing, and I'm gonna focus this channel to be more conversations, on camera, podcast conversations about life in general, Florida life, and things like that. This is gonna be more of a lifestyle channel. I'm gonna turn it into all things about my life, even starting to talk about all different types of topics like hair, skincare, everything that has to do with my life. Just having those sorts of conversations, and putting more of the Florida life ambiance stuff, pushing that more over to just relax now. What do you guys think? Let me know. Okay, realist, you're in and out. Okay, but that's what I'm thinking about doing, guys. I'm gonna be putting my my beach videos, my walking chat stuff, and things like that over on my other channel, Just Relax Now, and like real talks, on deeper subjects will go on my podcast channel, Marlene Saunders Show, and things that have to do with relationships, or healing your inner child. That's going to go on my Love Marlene 411 channel. I'm trying to streamline all my channels and find out what I want to do. And I think on this channel, I'm going to just keep this channel to these looping beautiful scenery and just vlogs and chit chat about all kinds of things that I feel like talking about that has to do with my life. So that's going to be a difference with what I'm going to upload over here or what I'm going to put on the channel. But yeah, I'm going to give you guys more of what you've been watching, and the things that have not been watched, I'm not going to be making those things anymore. I feel like, that'll make not only you guys happier, but also me too. Like, why keep making videos about stuff that you guys don't watch? Because I look at my analytics and I see that the things that you guys honestly don't like, I'm not going to put it up there. Uh, hey, Charlene, how are you doing? Yes, all is well over here. I hope all is well with you too. Hey, chat, can you all like, share, and subscribe? Thank you. Blessings. Nice, beautiful houses. They look like mini mansions. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like this area to live, because I think that the homes are really beautiful. All is well with you, Charlene. That's good to hear. I like to hear good reports about things, especially in you know, with lifing, people trying to survive. There's so much people who are really struggling to make ends meet or struggling with their mental health. People don't really talk about those things, but it's a lot of people who are struggling with their mental health. Like they're not okay, but they pretend to be okay. And that's one of the reasons why I I have conversations and talk about things, because as a life coach, as a motivational speaker, there's things that I encounter from clients, from people that I know, and that's why I talk about how important it is to have good mental health. That's why I talk about how important it is to prioritize yourself, and not in a selfish way that you only think about yourself, but you do need to think about yourself in a balanced way. Making sure you're eating well and taking care of yourself and minding your business, taking care of your mental health, and doing all of the things necessary for your well being. And that's something that I don't hear a lot of content creators talk about that, because I don't know. I just find sometimes that there is a lot of content creators that they don't really go into topics. They just keep things on the surface, where I like to go underneath the surface, like talk about deeper things. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of your mental health. That's what I'm saying. And your physical health, and prioritizing that, and not making it something like, okay, I know I need to take care of myself, or people are like really out here crashing out, like literally crashing out, um, really suffering and in the fetal position in their bed, just not coping well, very angry, snapping on people. When, why? You don't have to. If you're not okay, you need to remove yourself from social media, remove yourself from the people who are causing you to feel angry or unsupported, people who are not loyal. Remove yourself from those people and put in some work into yourself, so that you can heal, so you can be a better you, a happier you, a more peaceful you. At least that's what I did. I put in work into myself, and it wasn't easy. It's not easy to cut yourself off from toxic people, because you may, for real, love them, but they don't love you back. They're just using you as a whatever, whatever they want to use you for your money, for your, maybe your car, or the knowledge you can give to them. People will use you if you let them, but we also have to know when it's time for us to cut that off, and cut people off, and vibrate higher, and focus on our energy. Make sure we're taking care of ourselves. Nobody's going to make you take care of yourself. Charlene says, yes, that's so true. Mental health is on a high. People should talk more about things they are going through and facing with genuine ears. Yeah. And I see so often that people, this is a question I want to ask you guys. Why do you think people are not real, like transparent and stuff? Do you think it's because of judgment, because people don't want to be judged, or is it because people don't know who they are? Why do you think people don't talk about things? Um, I feel comfortable with sharing some issues I have faced with you, Marlene. I do feel the genuine vibes. Well, thank you, Charlene. I really appreciate that. I try to be. Marlene's not a, I'm not a perfect person, nor have I ever claimed to be. I'm definitely not a perfect woman, not a perfect friend, not a perfect sister, not a perfect child of God. I'm not perfect in any way, but at the same time, I'm just me. And I think because I'm unapologetic about it, and I don't play when it comes to me. I'm not going to let people run over me. I'm not going to let people disrespect me. I'm not going to make people, you know, treat me like garbage and then I still keep going back in their face. It's like people will talk about you behind your back and then come back in your face smiling and saying hi when they may not know or realize that you already know what they've said, or you've already felt the energy that something is off. So I'm the type of person that when my spirit says run, or when my spirit says leave them alone, that's all I need. And it's like, cool, bet. Okay, I'll do that, because I don't play when it comes to me. I don't have to get to the point where someone does something to me before I cut them off. If if I discern something isn't right, if I've seen someone do something to somebody, do them dirty, yeah, it's like it's just a matter of time. If someone will backstab somebody else, why do you think they won't backstab you? It's like, think, people. Think, ladies. Think, gentlemen. If you see someone backstabbing other people, using other people, doing wrong to other people, why do you think they won't do it to you? Realist says, it's not easy, but they make it easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's not easy to cut yourself off from toxic behavior when it's immediate family members, but we have to love from a distance and pray for healing. Honestly, guys, I am the type of person where I'm not even going to distance myself from people. When someone shows me who they are, and I find it's stank, it's rude, it's disrespectful, I'm not even gonna love you from a distance. I'm just gonna cut you off, because I'm too grown to coddle people, to enable people, to ignore red flags. I'm not gonna do that. If I see that, it's wrong, it's disrespectful, I'm not gonna be telling people why I cut myself off from them. You should know. You're rude, you're disrespectful, you're selfish, you're lazy, whatever it is, fill in the blank. We each know as adults what we're not doing. And I'm not going to hold people's hand. I'm just at the point in my life, I'm too grown to be holding people's hand. Like, people will be like, why she cut me off? Why she don't hang out with me anymore? Why doesn't she do this and why doesn't she do that? You know what you did. You know what you said. You know how you treated people. Like, I'm not going to chase after people. That's one thing that Marlene isn't going to do. I'm not going to chase after people. I'm not going to tell people what they've done. I'm not. Like, if a person is rude, And I'm like, and it wasn't no reason for me to get that heat. Now if I did something, then cool. Okay? I can take that. I can take that because I'm grown. I'm a grown mature woman. I know when I didn't act right. I know when I didn't do right to somebody else. So I can understand when people will give me that smoke. But if I have not done anything to somebody, and it's usually the opposite. Like, you'll be so good and kind and positive and pouring into people. And those same people that you have done nothing but support and pour into and be kind to them and encourage them, they'll slap you in your face, stab you in your back, disrespect you, talk about you behind your back. And it's like, what, this is crazy. So I'm too grown to be saying, what did I do, when I know I didn't do nothing. I don't question myself anymore. When I find that somebody is acting in a way that I don't like, I'm just going to leave you alone. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to block. I'm going to ignore. I'm just going to leave you alone, period. um I'm at a state in my life where I'm not going to waste my time trying to tell you what you've done wrong. You know what you've done wrong and you need to correct your behavior, but I'm not going to be around for you to make changes. I'm not going to wait for you to grow up and mature. I'm only going to deal with people where they are. And there are a lot of individuals you need to shelf them so that they can have the opportunity to think about what they've done and why you don't talk to them. But I'm not going to wait for you to grow up and heal and mature and do the right thing. I'm not. I'm not going to do it. Charlene says, no, it's okay. I just read that. Um, I believe a lot of people have been let down by people they trust. So some people have trust issues. Yeah, I believe that 100%. And I'm one of them. I think I have been reformed, refined, and I have reset from that. I used to be a person where I didn't trust anybody. That used to be me. Oh, I didn't trust nobody. And now I've shifted that, and it's not that I don't trust anybody. I have turned that around to say I trust what people show me. And I think that's a part of my personal growth and development. Before, I used to be like, I didn't trust nobody across the board. Now, I trust exactly what you show me. And if you show me that you're a liar, if you show me that you're immature, if you show me that you're controlling or you're jealous, I just have to leave you alone. Like, I'm not here to grow anybody. I'm not here to tell people what they need to do. I'm just gonna keep being myself, and I don't have time for it. That's just all it is. I don't have time for it. I'm too busy living my life. So so honestly, that's where I am in my life. I personally and honestly don't have time to coddle people, and I'm honestly tired of being around people who are grown, allegedly, quote unquote, allegedly grown, right? It's so much people who are screaming, I'm grown, I'm grown, I'm a grown man, I'm a grown woman, but yet they're still acting like they're a toddler, having temper tantrums, being angry, controlling, low vibrational, you know, being rude, just downright rude. Like, that's not okay. And when it comes to me, people who are around me, I don't deal with rudeness. I don't deal with what do they call that? Transfer your whatever. your insecurities and your fears onto other people. That's one thing that gets on my nerves, when people will try to control your life and tell you what you should do and say and how you should look and how it's like all these people who judge you, they wouldn't give you $1 to finance that life, to secure that life, to have those things, but yet they want to control you and tell you what to do, say, how you should feel. And one thing that is really weird to me on social media is people who want to tell you how you should feel. That's so weird to me, on both genders, women telling men how they should feel, men telling women how they should feel. That's so weird to me. I'll never understand it, and it will never make any sense. How can I, as a woman, tell a man how they feel? And how could a man tell me how I feel? Like, when have you ever been in the body of a woman and vice versa? When have, you know, you been in the body of uh, a woman? Or when have you ever been in the body of a man? If you haven't lived it and experienced it, I don't want to hear about it. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, how a woman feels." Oh, oh, tell me when you've ever been a woman, and the same thing, vice versa. That's why I talk about women's issues and things that I've been through, and I'll say things like certain things about men, but I try these days to keep it positive things about men. There's enough negativity when it comes to women and men and their opinions about what they do. For me, am in the space of positivity because I believe when you become healed and positive at the same time, I only want to talk about the positives from the opposite gender. I don't want to talk about negative things and what negative things that people have said and done. And I'm not saying it's not going around, I'm just being real. I don't want anybody to tell me how I feel. And I imagine it would be very irritating if I was from hearing from the opposite gender about how it feels and what they go through and encounter. You can never know. Just like I've always said, like that's like a man telling a woman how a menstrual cycle could feel. Like, tell me when you've had one, or vice versa. A woman telling a man how it feels to be a man. Like, when have you ever walked those shoes? I'm just saying. I know it's a very unpopular opinion what I'm talking about. I'm just being honest with you guys. Realist says folks swear they always have the answers. Oh my god. Some people, it's just, you know how it goes. It's this world, and especially I will say social media, and this app and all social media apps. You're always gonna get the people who are scraping the bottom of the barrel. You're always gonna get those people that will try to say what you should do and look and feel because they're jealous or controlling, immature, they lack discernment. They've never been through those things, but they want to say how it is because maybe somebody in their life experienced it. But seeing something secondhand and actually walking in those shoes is two completely different things, walking the life is different from watching the life. Two different things. Two different things. I'm just saying. But honestly, everybody, I always try to keep the vibes positive over here. I really do. I try to talk about positive things. And I'm not here to judge anybody. But at the same time, I don't want nobody judging me. People are so strange on videos. You wouldn't believe the comments that people put on shorts and videos that goes to spam. It's people are wild. And you can't have thin skin as a content creator. You just have to take the bad with the good, the negativity, the drama, the foolishness, and just rock it out. Just whatever. Just delete it or ignore it or block them or hide them, whatever, and just keep it moving. That's what I try my best to do. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go on mute. Go and make dinner for my family, and I'm gonna keep this looping, and you guys can keep chatting in the comment section, and I'll check the comments. I'll write my comments in the comment section instead of doing this chatting because got to get my family's dinner together. But I'll be here. I'm going on mute again.